What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, this is Weird Cosmo Weird, and we're back. We're live with some more Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns. Be advised that I've got 2 cats and a 1-year-old in the house. Sometimes I have to step away just like that. I gotta pause. So if you see the break notice, you can fast forward in the video until it's gone and we resume gameplay for the session. And sometimes I just gotta get up and stretch, grab a coffee or something. Okay, last on Midnight Suns, we recruited Captain America, so that's good news. Bad news is Lilith mind-controlled Bruce Banner. He turned on us, stole something that was really important, and now she might have control of the Hulk, which is an issue for the team. Tony Stark feels it was his fault. He should have caught it sooner, and he's really beating himself up. And the caretaker and some others are blaming Tony for not killing Bruce Banner before he was taken away. So the vibe is we pretty much lost him. Unfortunately, I looked ahead and spoiled it for myself, and know that eventually we recruit the Hulk. So I just spoiled it for you also, because I'm an asshole. But you know, let's see how they actually figure things out. Okay, let's see. Captain America.
And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
Everybody's gotten so cynical, man.
Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life. No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers.
And they're feeling despair because they think that any one of them could be mind controlled at any minute. It's just a bummer. Stressful. You know, it's the idea that, you know, you could be fighting your neighbors because of subversion from the enemy. That's really spooky, man. I mean, we don't even understand what that means, but you know, there've just been periods in history where, you know, the bad guys have found a way to divide and conquer, and yeah, it's a lot. You know, so it's just a lot to
poor
conceive.
thing. I feel the torment within you, the pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you.
Lilith is just trying to get into the hunter's head, man.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him.
I don't know, man. He looks like he got the cooties.
Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life.
That is the rhetoric, isn't it?
Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser.
Yeah.
I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose.
Oh, Lilith's trying to
Achieve
mind
peace.
control the hunter? Okay, so plot says we are defiant no matter what. Isn't that crazy, right? So like, you want to divide and conquer, what you'll do is you'll take people who are suffering from some kind of vice or insecurity, and you'll tell them, I understand you, nobody else understands you, you have great potential, you just need to be allowed to do it. You just need to be allowed to be given a chance. So follow me and I'll do that for you. You know, do what I say and I'll give you that chance. I mean, like, if you grow up in a city of hustlers and con artists, right? You know what that is. You know exactly what that is. That's somebody's trying to bait you so that they could put a leash on you and bend you to their will, right? But it's also really tempting because, you know, maybe you didn't grow up in an environment with a lot of support, you know, or maybe you feel like you were given a bad hand and nobody cares. So even if they're going to fuck you, that level of attention is hard to resist. And we as human beings are fortified when we are given advance notice and when we're given attention early on in life, and when we're told that you know, we have an innate value that can't be created by somebody else's validation. You know, it's up to us to set standards. It's up to us to work towards those things, and it's up to us to figure out what is our you know, what is our path. It's not for somebody else to dictate. And insofar as you know, some key and critical decisions, I'm not gonna, you know, it's, I think the impersonal edicts of a government that's trying to maintain societal stability is different than like a cult leader. You know, you might guess where I'm going with this, but it's like people who write villains like this, from Lilith over here all the way to Thanos, you know, they get that it takes a populist persona and a lot of empty promises, you know. And I just don't know how we get to, you know, 2024, and it's been in culture up, down, and sideways to understand exactly how the enemy operates. And we are still in many ways susceptible exactly to that vice, exactly to that ploy, that setup. You know, it just takes somebody who really just sounds good, and if they are dedicated salesmen, you know, they work the numbers. I don't know if anybody else has explored sales culture in their youth, you know, gravitating to some pyramid scheme or another, but the numbers game, learning to work your pitch over and over and over again, whether you're on Wall Street or you're selling like air purifiers, is so important. Is the consistency of the message, and the consistency of the script, all the while, you know, you're refining it, you know, to make it a little bit more effective. But it's always a numbers game, and if you work the numbers and you're consistent, then you'll find your followers, man. And I don't know, man, cults scare me, but they also fascinate me. It's just how it is. The Hydra in this game aren't exactly, I mean, they took drugs, you know, they're gamma irradiated junkies, but you know, and the vampires are vampires, you know, they're dictated by bloodlust. So we don't exactly have that representation so much here. We do have some of those elements in the machinations of the villain Lilith. The only thing that's missing is understanding, like, there's no victim. We don't really see any victims. We don't really see the devastation on the population. We don't see innocent lives being wrecked. We don't see a glimpse of the past where Lilith reigned and there was devastation and horror and terror. We don't see any of that. This all is sort of like just talked about as if we understand it. So I think that that's missing from the setup of this game. We see her resurrected. We see Hydra around. We just assume they're bad guys, and this is like the worst. And this is the enemy we have to take down. We know a little bit about her through her previous relationship to the Hunter. She's here in mom form. But yeah, that the part of the game where we understand the stakes, like we see it, like, wow, this is what's happening and this is what's at risk. That part I feel is missing from the narrative in a game that seems to be very heavily invested in getting you immersed in the lore and in the relationships and in the fight against Lilith. Lilith's overt threat level is just talked about, it's not shown, which is unfortunate. Anyway, sorry for the rant, it just kicked in. You know, maybe it's just this cup of coffee I've got, I don't know. But all right, now let's go.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I wonder if there's going to be a plot twist. I mean, it's impossible that like all the Midnight Suns are mistaken and that the caretaker is the villain or whatever the case is. I don't see that happening, but
I will never get used to that.
and I'm pretty sure there's only one ending to the game. They're trying to figure out how to talk to Tony, and Steve is asking for an orientation, and Spider-Man is volunteered. Let's hang out with Captain Marvel for a second.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system.
That's cool.
And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours.
I dig it. Yeah, that's
I was
very...
blown away.
It's important.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's psyche magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat? What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would probably follow your dreams one way or the other, but be forced to slow down for a change. Enjoy what life has to offer.
You mean take the scenic route and actually enjoy the ride? Like with some semblance of a social life or free time? Sounds like a freaking nightmare. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Friendship. 4. On knockout, 20% chance to gain 1 counter. Nice. We got to team friendship level 6. Gift shop supply increased. Okay. Cool.
Привет, Hunter.
Essence on the flow.
So, what's new with... Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
What can I say, except you're welcome?
Oh.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
What is this? Apply 1 vulnerable and final, and it's fury. It's a power move. Uh-huh. Man. That is interesting, okay. New plan is this came in modded. Damn, man.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Yeah. Who do we want to enforce, man? This is a little... I think mark target. Doubles your current heroism on redraw 1 heroism. And then dig in is a buff. Now, what the hell am I gonna... Yo, guarding strike. It's been very helpful. It's just been very helpful. If never let a quick slash 2 fury, 1 vulnerable, 1 final. I don't want to completely imbalance. You know, maybe call the arms or holy gift. Then I would have. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Also, I'm a little colorblind. I can't. Let me see something. I can do this all day. I wonder if the epic looks vastly different.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Why does it say X? I mean, it's great for the team, honestly. feel like I would rather that than Fury. You know, because like my Call to Arms have got Holy Gift. Break Strike has helped me. Hit the Ground is kind of fun. I don't know. Let's go here. Handle that. Unlock additional items for crafting. Here we go.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Great. We needed that. Okay. Complete one hero op with Captain America. We can knock that out. We're also trying to get an epic ability. Although, oh man, I hope I can tell the difference. My color blindness might not allow me to. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need to do something with hero challenges available on every mission. Oh, nice. So, let's do a mission with Cap. Let's continue. I wonder what level you start getting epic abilities.
See ya, Hunter.
Mystery eyeball invades Canada. Oh. It's a giant thing missing a giant eyeball. Yeah, no shit. Okay, who am I talking to?
No! Oh, and you were
Talking
so
to-
close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
That's not a funny joke.
Perhaps they see you as a worthy opponent.
No way. I'm usually the one who finds them. They never want the attention.
Maybe you seek out worthy opponents.
Nah, I just look out for my neighborhood.
Maybe they like having Spider-Man around to deal with the other villains.
So they keep my focus split. That is devious. Downright villainous. I think you're onto something.
This guy does sound like the actor from Marvel's Spider-Man. I wonder if they're the same guy. Yeah, I only see rare stuff. I don't know. I guess epic would be darker. Squadron, snack box, fresh and fruity. Good book. I don't have a. Oh, amazing find. Yeah, here we go. Simple time. This photo I noticed. I had just relived his first job with J. Jonah Jameson. Getting this photo, they actually put it in the game, Marvel Spider-Man 2. So, like, you see the photo, and then it leads you to a flashback sequence. I didn't know that was like an iconic drawing. You know. Pretty cool. They put it here too.
You didn't need to do that.
Oh, you get plus 10. All right.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I got a key. And it's one key. What the hell? A legendary chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh, these open up. These close up again. That is nice. A head prop, Inferi Maximus. Okay. Let's go. Alright, who I gotta talk to? I gotta talk to, was it Nico? Cap Marvel in the war room. Okay. Let's get out of here. See what's going on.
Back again.
Okay, here we go. So,
See you around.
the deck. So we've got dig in. As opposed to one tree hunter. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Attack. Okay, so marked target applies 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. And then you can spread in a mark to everybody. I feel like that's pretty strong. I feel like that's pretty strong, man. Damn. That marked means that you get like soft precision. The next card played is not discarded. So I could combine that with new plan. And literally bring my team back. You know, from like a deficit. I feel like maybe getting rid of Blast. It kind of favors him into a more, I mean, he could be support, I guess. In a way. I don't really have him as a heavy hitter or like a nuker so much. I keep waiting to see if there's going to be an ability where he shoots a big ass beam out of his chest. Does he have any cool outfits? I mean, that was not bad, I guess. Oh.
No pain, no gain.
Alright, so we have Tactician. 36 spots to all allies. Whoa.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Throw an object, deal increased damage in combat. And then new plan. Draw a heroic card. I need 90 skill essence. How the hell do I all of a sudden don't have... except... Really? Scarlet Witch. That's the one I really wanted to play with, but
If you can be careful.
She's like a late game ad, right? She's like a late game ad. Okay.
Like playing with
Critical chance increased. Okay. Yeah. I need like a lot of skill XP. Multi-dimensional ciphers and graviton theory. Forward by Reed Richards. Another amazing Spider-Man. This one's obviously for Spider-Man. We just gave that to Spider-Man. I mean, I guess I'll take the high rarity one first. Good gift for Tony. Yes, that's true. I need a little bit more glass. Right, oh, I need to talk to Nico. Nico is in the yard. I was just in the yard. I was not all the way out here in the yard. Hold on. Ah, here we go.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief.
Oh.
Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a midnight sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
It's interesting how if you're just defaulting to a light side dark side preference, it can conflict with your you know, like your logical social engagement and thus affect your you know, your friendship levels negatively. I don't know if I give a shit about the outfits. I mean, I feel like you'll get them over time if you just keep playing and stuff like that. You know? And then also, neutral half the time, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems like... I mean, then again, you could just do it and get it out of the way, you know? But... the dark option... Ah, well, fuck it. I'll think about that later. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to Captain Marvel in the war room. Hello.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Paragon color is now available for the hunter. I got to 60 points. Right now, Paragon, the next attack card played is, okay, so the Paragon is an epic collar. The next light card is free. Play 5 light cards. Okay, hold on. Because technically, I have Holy Spark, which is a quick attack, and then I have Exhaust, and then I have Holy Gift. So yeah, it's holy. Yeah, okay. Burning Strike is light too? I don't think so. Does it have the symbol? Call to Arms has a symbol. Holy Gift. Last Light is a dark symbol. Holy Spark is light. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But you'd have to play 5 light cards. I don't have a full light deck like that to make use of this. I think I'm gonna keep it the ivory collar, and this will just affect my attack cards, you know. Okay. Enemies who attack, 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Yeah, nah, I like resistance generates heroism. Okay. What is the head prop? Inferi Maximus. Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. We're really playing up the demon thing. It's hard for me. I don't really get this sense, just jumping off the bat, that like my character is like a.
Have a moment.
Who am I missing? Oh, Iron Man himself wants to talk? Hold up. Like, I don't really get the impression that the hunter is like, you know, like edgy demon mode type of thing. I mean, I guess you could play her that way.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Join a hangout with Tony Stark that he loves. Join a hangout with Tony Stark that he loves. Hangout.
Good to see you.
Oh, okay, so I need to join a hangout, not a haven. I gotta wait for him to be hangoutable. Can I compliment anybody?
I'm game for another round if you are.
How often can you compliment?
Hunter?
I guess I should consider inviting somebody to the Haven. Now that I have
reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Spider-Man. Invite to the Haven.
What's up, Big H?
Looks like you got the jump on me.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
How's my favorite hunter?
No, you know what? I'm gonna hold off. Because we still got a couple of people to go get. I guess I could catch Cap up. Since he's new.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Actually, hold up. What am I doing? Heroes. Friendship level. Oh, I see. Okay, he's just gonna start. Doctor Strange. Pending friendship level. The very first friendship level. Oh wow. Some of them are at 0. I can't decide. I'll figure that out later. Who was it that I... No one. Okay. How do we progress in the Abbey?
Fine, speak.
I could have swore that Doctor Strange was going to get back to me and let me know how to break through those wards. But he hasn't yet. He hasn't yet, right? No. Okay, so we have a little bit of money. We can follow through there. Defeat vampires. Supply run for essence. Oh, now I see the little vampire icons, so I can know who we're fighting. Oh, and we need, Oh, nobody's got the artifact. Wait. Yeah, it's Intel. Wow, that's weird. I thought there was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm surprised it's not an artifact. Okay. Story mission. You know what? Dead inside. What's this? Complete Venom story. Advance the Midnight Sun story to unlock. What is the story, anyways? Is this a story mission? Hard Knock Life, the next main story mission? That's not right. What are we supposed to do here? Like, this is DLC. Isn't this DLC? Or... Yeah, so if you wanted to advance the main story, how do you do it? These are story missions. Am I missing something? Objective-wise? I just wanted to unlock Wolverine properly first. Let's do this one. Go with Cap and oh, okay, copy that. Alright, who's low level? Oh, and Blade's lacking behind, so let's bring him in. I think I don't have any like Cap America comics or anything like that, but I think as a older guy, I think his vibe is cool. You know? I feel like he has like this, like the vibe of like a classic Superman. Retrieve the supplies before the Hydra truck. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'm on my way.
Causing trouble. We don't want him causing trouble. We don't want no trouble.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Doesn't sound like much. Time to bleed. I'm still in my prime.
And this freaking sniper. Don't like that shit.
Suffer.
Bye. And he laughs at him. I like that. Laughs at him.
Watch close. I suppose it's something.
Image and taunt each enemy in an area.
Engaging.
Nice.
Okay. Not big damage there.
Hell has chosen you.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Sure, that's it. There's 2 chests open up.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Can't get my bearings.
More fuel for the fire. We stand with the mother. No.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Who can I... No. I have 2 make him bleed. Let's see what other options we have. Not enough. I mean, you can't knock him back.
They're mine. Ought to make things interesting.
Apply. Oh, if target was damaged this turn. Did I already use my move? Oh, right. It would have to be blade, wouldn't it? This guy's not close enough. So he has to be already damaged this turn. I don't have a reason. If I discard. Do relentless, right? So let's take
hostile unit on the move.
can't knock him back. It's not gonna work. It has to be this turn. So,
about time.
This is if target was damaged this turn.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Shield for you.
The battlefield is ours.
Having some trouble.
They've been waiting. More lambs to the slaughter. I don't blame you for bringing hell.
Let's do this. I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Alright, how much damage is it gonna? 38 damage. Oh, he's gonna get healed on the. Okay. That's cool, but Blade should probably still go someplace.
Target's moving.
That guy's gonna die. There's it's 3-hit chain. It's not gonna work. Everything's chain this, chain that. Four reinforcements. Later.
This'll be fun. You asked for it. Nice work.
Okay. And way to go. Overkilled.
That'll work.
Man, this guy suck, man.
Got an artifact.
You know, I hate to put it this way, but there are people in real life that get overkilled.
I'd say that was a very successful
and insulting to go the way of
Good
like
work.
a Looney Tunes cartoon or a Midnight Suns NPC. Freaking in the afterlife. I can't believe I got overkilled. Oh, heroic 3. Yeah, sure. Mission with gloss bonus, 100%. I'll take it. Do you allow yourself to naturally increase the difficulty? It doesn't seem like it's that bad. I feel like if you're on top of your gains, your squad is well equipped, they can handle it, you know. But you know, I don't know if it gets much worse than this.
Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
Party time. Excellent.
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Oh my god, she's not even selling it. Nico's gonna be pissed.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
It's a mission, it's a party.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
Right. It had to. Well, of course you'd be.
This all came
literal
together
about that.
nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
There's balloon decorations up there. Spider-Man put those up. What's this?
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you
Merry
hear?
Christmas.
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Hmm.
Been a while since we've been able to let
Wise
loose.
advice.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out but we missed it? I don't know.
There was a text message, actually.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me? That's going to keep me up at night. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
That's true. What was her angle on Bruce? I wonder if we figured that out.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Hmm.
2,000 guests? What do you do with all the presents?
No presents. I don't even know how to shop for me.
No presents? 2,000. Damn.
Or go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Eat all the cake. That's the cake right there. Eat that shit.
Oh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure. Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Why is everyone gathering in the common room?
Nobody told him? He's in the
We
corner.
are throwing Magic a surprise party. Oh, did you get the invite?
No. No, I did not.
Sad.
I am sure it was an oversight. You are welcome to stay.
Fantastic. I've always wanted to attend a surprise party. Should I change into a more formal gown? No, I suppose there is no time for that. I must mingle.
Creepy as fuck. I must mingle.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
Struggling. They do have some vices.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just about to go
Just
down.
a feeling.
I can feel it. It's a birthday party. It's just about to get real.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Where's this cat? I heard it. There's a dog. I heard the cat. Cat is somewhere. Am I blind? Fucking cat was right next to me. Damn cat is... I heard it. Cat's fucking with me. He's trolling me. It's like, where's Waldo in here? Where's the cat? Okay.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a... Wow, she is mean. Okay. Wow, she fucking shit in everybody's cereal.
Birthday?
Wow.
So, cool party?
You know what was missing? Music.
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
But you said it anyway.
Yeah, I'll shut up now.
If I
No,
just
it was
send-
funny.
You didn't laugh.
What's worse is the silence.
On the inside.
Do you always laugh on the inside?
Unless I'm killing vampires.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
It's all your fault.
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Right, who has advice?
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
It is all your fault.
Really?
Of course not.
Good. Okay. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Yeah, it's a ain't no party like a no pants party, because a no pants party don't stop.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
It's pretty rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Smash that shit.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Smash somebody else's cake is better.
Steve?
For your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
Do go on.
You can smash
You
my
have
shit.
my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
Smash my.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
Smart man.
And that's why you're Captain America.
That's how you fucking do it.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
So yeah,
Is this a normal
just
thing
listen.
for her, or
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Thanks. I
Friendly
will keep
fire
that in
on.
mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
Thank you.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Hand sanitizer for Limbo.
are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
Yeah.
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Okay.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
Okay. Cool. Alright, before I continue, I need to feed my cats. I'll be back. I got roaming cats. Roaming cats lead to loud meows in the silence of the apartment, and it can get, obnoxious. Let alone one of them goes Seabiscuit and starts, like, just doing laps. Like she's insane. Come on, Seam. Brother. There you go. All right. Let's do some Age of Sigma. And I will return. Yes, job done. Let's hope that is going to hold these cats satisfactorily. Satisfactorily? I've just wish listed the Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain collection on Steam that's available. They don't have the original Blood Omen. I don't know where you would find that. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are getting remastered. Blood Omen 2 is available, and Legacy of Kain Defiance, which I think is the, I was trying to figure out that if I play V Rising down the line, what would I like to play alongside it to get into sort of the vampire vibe? I have Vampire, which was a pretty cool game. Why don't I have a portrait anymore? For whatever reason. Okay.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Spare me! Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Find me when you're ready.
I think I talked to everybody, though. Am I missing somebody? Oh, these guys.
At least we didn't take her to a restaurant where they sing to her. The secondhand cringe would have been too much.
How would you approach this?
What, going into limbo? How about don't get lost?
Thank you for your insight.
Okay, bye. Oh, bring me a souvenir. Something demony. What are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be in HE double hockey sticks?
I see it as a good thing that I did not bother changing into formal attire for this.
Yes. Do you have any advice on how I should bring magic back?
Why bother? She clearly didn't want this party. And now she wants to be alone. I can respect that.
Maybe she could use a friend.
Yes, of course. But where will you find a friend for magic? Kidding, of course. Don't tell her I said that. I think I got a small piece of cake in my mouth when it exploded, so it wasn't a complete waste.
Find magic in limbo. It'll be fine. Who lit those candles?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweet Lord, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
Sad.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Sounds like setup. It's the same thing that Lilith is doing, man. It's bringing people down at their most vulnerable areas and then baiting them with what they want to hear. What's crazy, man, is that if somebody's actually trying to help you, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I guess it depends on the nature of the advice. If they're like putting power in your hands, that's one thing. If they're trying to claim that they're the solution, that's something very different.
A house? In Limbo? What is this place?
Looks like they started a survival game in like Conan Exiles, and then they just gave up. Put up a few walls, whatever the hell this is, some fences, and they're like, I don't know what to do. Phoenix Flame. So let the hero consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health free. Yep, what? That's cool, man. I like that card. Come back.
What are you doing here?
You know what I'm doing here, girl.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One?
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here.
Word.
Wait. If you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
It is all right.
Keep listening.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
She liked jelly beans before. I'm gonna give it the jelly beans.
We must do this again. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
When's it gonna be better? Come on.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
This low-key reminds me of Angela's subplot in Silent Hill 2. You know, it's just like this internal pain of being betrayed by someone who's supposed to care about you in a really kind of intimate way, and beating yourself up like pretty much for the rest of your life because of it, you know.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
Okay. Oh.
Could you tell me about
something?
What? I should get going.
Okay. Bye.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Once she is back, the two of you should talk.
Of course, you're right. I'm just glad she's doing better. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Balanced collar. What's that? What happened to my game? The next. Wait, hold up. So what is it? Draw 2. Okay. Play 4 power cards to earn in combat. Then you draw 2 cards. Go with the balanced and see how it feels. I have 1, 2, 3 light cards. Upgrade all your cards in the hand for the rest of the mission. Take 79 damage. Yeah, I mean, if I was healing myself, I suppose. But I gave up heal, did I? I think I gave up heal. No, no, I still have heal, but yeah, I don't have it. I give it up. I did want to kind of go for like a balanced build. Need another quick attack though. Midnight Suns 5. Also, you do get variations. What is it that you said about... Oh, you can... I can change this outfit. Arachnid. I kind of like Ruse. Yeah, it's just chill. It's just simple. I don't think the light eyes. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. Hold head prop. Let me see. Oh. You can take the helmet off entirely. Or you could just go back to the silk. But I think that that kind of like works with another. I wonder if that's clipping weird. Looks like it's clipping weird in the back. Also, something's going on with my game. Question is, do I like this? Do I like this Midnight Sun Scar? I still like this one. Maybe as more variants come out. I mean, the Midnight Sun outfit is not bad. Not bad. Okay, what now? Nothing to do. Nothing
There's my
to do.
hunter.
I hydrate. Blood.
Alright, let's see. Let's put another one up. Which one have I not? Did I do this one already? Let me see. I wish I could see the. Oh, I can barely see it. Okay.
That looks good.
Look who it fucking is, yo. Holy shit. Oh shit. Wanda. Oh my god. Wanda showed up. How did she show up? Why did I see her?
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
I mean, when you come in like that, what the fuck? Give me a heart
Hunter,
attack?
You saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
You're in my room and I'm hanging out with them in
And
the
you
sun.
need to do it now.
Oh my god, so pushy. So pushy. What's going on here?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Character.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Yay, friendship one
I
reach.
wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
I think I'm gonna need to get some screenshots because I don't know what to put in these little portraits. Or the wide ones. I got like room for one more. Find the Midnight Suns. Where are they all hanging out? They're in the war room. Ugh. It's intense.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Again, because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror's evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
They're trying to do stuff without the Avengers.
Spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda?
Oh.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry.
Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
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 Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Why did they have to put it on the bros for being dum-dums? Come on, guys. Represent a little bit. You both had to be like, I mean, come on, man. We have some more poise and grace than that. So silly. Oh, did you do it? Oh, did you do it?
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
Oh, man. Yep.
If
See
we
it.
get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Oh, that's what they stole from the Avengers. Oh shit. Bruce.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing a bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Never surrender. This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra powerful
And well known.
heroes like us.
Hell that.
130, 130, 259, big boy in the back, 291, 233. These guys.
Consider it done. With every fight, my power grows.
The advantage is mine.
KO getting concealed. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. There we go. Okay. $233. No, that's not gonna be nearly enough. Plus it's gonna take one hit and blow up. Five damage.
I'll give it a whirl.
She kind of gets out of the way. That's good.
Going for it. How about this one? This usually works.
They move to the shadows.
It's the best I can do for now.
Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's see what they do.
I'll never forsake her.
For a Hydra!
I will
Going
remember
after.
your face.
Oh, now I like the sniper, man. He always gets me in a jam.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
Serve her with honor.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Nancy and Margaret, who the hell is talking about? Three, that's not gonna do it. Hold off. Apply 2 strengthened. And this is gonna give me 4 points. So who does them? Oh, okay, we might be able to damage and forceful knockback. What's on there? Me?
Gotta help.
Nico, 232. And A, bro. Yeah, it's gotta be this guy.
We can do this together.
To try that.
Oh my god, come on.
Don't you know who I am? Prepare yourself. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Alright, how is it? 150. This guy's freaking toast, man.
Here's one for ya.
I am impressed.
Okay, I have one move. It'll just take 20 points off, right? Looks like 20 points off. 65, yeah, it's nothing. Okay.
Get out of there! I've got your back.
Damn, 120 health. Okay.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the gamma accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Move an enemy. Gather. Well, oh shit. Damage a random enemy. On KO. Oh shit. 215. 126. So I just have to get this down. Fire.
This should be good.
Big damage.
Good work. They finally got me. Let's try this.
That's tight.
I owe you.
Some smart cards.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now.
No, it can't be.
Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Oh boy. Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch and Hex.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
I have heard a great deal.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
So
Here you go.
Guess the gloves are off.
There is no escape. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
How could you do that to a friend? Mother is the only friend I need.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
What is happening?
Uh-oh. Hell's a chaos field. How do we prevent...
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Okay, don't want to apply.
You need this more than I do. Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
She banished her. Let me see. Who do I want to heal? To full. Who is the more? It's gotta be her.
Here we go. Let's change things up. Well, that's interesting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Glad that I healed myself, okay.
It is the least I can do. I feel more like myself every day.
Alright, we are maxed out. What the hell is this? Oh, okay.
They are being reinforced.
Stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Can't get all of them, but I can get 2 of them.
I had hoped for a challenge.
And when she does that look on her face, it's like that thing that like the natives from like Australia do. I forget what they call it. I don't know if they call it the haka or something. I don't know. It's that dance, and they just like, I don't know. No, I'm mixing it up. What is it? It's like that Samoan war dance. I forget how it goes. right. So can I move over here? Wait, hello. Oh.
Your mother abandons you.
That's it.
I will make this quick.
Oh.
Size does not always equal.
But she doesn't go down, right? Like that. Surprised we even have cards like that.
All belts are responding.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Okay, I think I need her to get closer.
You welcome the end. Ha! That won't stop me.
Nope. But
This will have to do.
This shall be of great help.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Looks like we're not done yet.
You seem
Okay.
Her will be done.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
They don't have a strong knockback. So let me redraw this. Knockback quick.
You'll suffer for that.
Once again.
But I thought we were friends. I won't forget this.
This is at 309. Oh shit, I should have cured.
Feel my call.
Okay.
This should help.
Whatever works.
It's not gonna do it. 300. She only has it for one turn. We should do something. damage.
You can't stop me.
Oh, you know what? I need to move.
I didn't ask for your help.
Support units on the move.
Don't stray.
You could hurt somebody like that.
Ow.
Okay, that actually hurts.
So it begins.
Alright, we're gonna move her into position over here so you can blow the
That
fuck up.
won't make this easier for you. That won't make this easier for you.
Hold up.
Your fate.
Um. 92. Oh shit, won't be able to.
This should be good.
I think we got it. Nice.
I don't think they're getting up anytime soon.
Oh man, you guys are fly. You guys pulling it together. Hell yeah. No, that's not what happened.
This encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over.
We must leave now! Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Damn, man. Rough.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
no more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
Your fault? What was her fault?
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
It has been a long night.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Okay.
all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
Yeah.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Yes. Alright, going to the library.
Your mom must be desperate for friends if she keeps stealing all of ours.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again.
Damn right.
In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Now what?
Hello, Hunter.
I have heard that Wanda's power
understand
comes from Chthon.
As a child, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Okay. That was some leftover conversation that I didn't get through before. And the voodoo. Okay.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Okay, I think that's it.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Did I? Where is Caretaker? She's in her room somewhere. Yeah.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
It's an interesting conflict between the Midnight Suns and the Avengers. That they're both lost a team member and they're kind of like grieving apart in almost like a competitive fashion. Yeah, man, Tony's really whatchamacallit, he's you know, they paint him as being just difficult, man. He's just a difficult guy. It's,
That looks good.
okay. Lilith's free spirit. Oh, the clues about the doll. Caretaker, like... Like, the caretaker is really responsible for a lot of shit.
Sorry. Hope I didn't hurt you. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Passion in the moonlight. Who's into that? I'll pick it up. Get the rest of them.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once, we would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
Hmm.
I shall fondly await our next outing. To listen to the whispers of time and fate, the mind must sit impossibly still. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me. I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
No pain, no gain. See you around.
I'm learning a lot from you.
Do not transform on me now. Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later. Sup, Ancient One?
Oh, I just realized that the rooms had different... Oh, they have different symbols next to them that let you know who they belong to. Damn, I just realized. Okay. That's funny.
Nico says, back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Then I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well met, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Another magical mystery box. How does this look?
Okay, we don't have any... Got a Hellride Plus already. Strike. Taunt? Really? Nah. We have a Shield Bounce Plus. I'm gonna make him bleed.
Always a pleasure. mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Peace. Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get. Do your thing.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Okay. I guess she's figuring it out. I have a key available. Invulnerable, but 4 heroism and free. Damn. The trade-off.
Perhaps a blessing is in order.
There's no from the caretaker. The gatekeepers. Now what? I guess we're going. That's it. We're going to the Okay. I need an artifact. Ooh, a hard mission. Complete one hero op. All right. Should get some experience.
Never surrender!
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Consider it done. Here we go again. I'm on it. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? You are too weak for this fight.
It is time.
Man, I'm good. Ooh, I like it!
We can do this together.
Wow, did you see that?
Oh, I don't have a... Okay. Alright, let's go.
Hail, Hydra! They are still coming for me.
They haven't had enough yet. Grab my thanks.
A focused effort?
Try this on some side. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Take that! Right, I'm feeling it.
Oh, nice. I can get rid of it right now. So I'll do 2 of those, and then defeated after that.
Oh, this should be good.
Whatever gets the job done.
Does she have vulnerable? Oh. Nice. Oh.
Judgment come. You bring judgment upon yourself. Make way for vengeance!
Play dead.
Alright.
My spidey senses are tingling. Just a scratch.
I am no mere mortal. The stench of their sins fills the air.
Welcome assistance.
Okay, that was awesome.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Looks like it's up to me.
It was your time.
Okay.
Hell never forgets a face.
Feeling a little rundown. Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Vengeance is near.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you. Oh, I got bleed from that, damn it. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I guess.
I'm going for it. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
That was hard. That was hard rated. It was not a problem. Alright. That's cool, man. Team is strong. I believe that means we're back in business with the upgrades. The workshop upgrades.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them.
That's what I wanted to
Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah, go to the book club.
After you.
Okay then.
Get some culture. Oh, they like books, huh? They like books.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
Oh, is he trying to find the right book for Carol?
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
What?
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I can't get out of here. What am I supposed to do?
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey. All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
I read that.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Yep. It old.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
No.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Damn. Oh look, they actually made punch. Spike that shit. Is somebody brought cheese?
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Awkward.
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, you know? Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I
You
will.
crazy girl. You great. Don't
I'm
be
not
saying shit.
kidding.
That's funny, man. Oh god. Knee strike. I got a knee strike plus. Do I have a quick strike? I got a quick strike plus. Nah. They both attack, right? Okay, it's meta then. This game has some jokes. Tony Stark. Okay, gotta do a hangout with Tony Stark. Tony, what? All right, here we go.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you love seeing your name, and love everyone else seeing your name.
Ouch, that hurts, boss. Do you really think that little of me? I explained the naming thing in one of my Tony talks. My workbench isn't level. I can use this to prop it up.
Such a dick.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth. I'm still recovering from that, Hunter.
Oh, he didn't like the drink. He wanted to do something else. Shit, man, I didn't know. Okay. I gotta try that again. Stop talking to that guy. Okay. War room and
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Yes,
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana, and you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
You must tell me.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Where am I supposed to read that book? Seems like there is a book for the book club. It's not in the library. So I don't know.
It's good to have you around again.
Okay, that's it. That's it. How the hell do I get that going at Agatha's cottage? Can't open that up, man. I mean, I might go take another look, but I'm pretty sure I'm blocked off if I don't find another word of power. So I don't know what's going on. You know, this brought me, I think, out here. Yeah, so just okay, so this is actually expand. I thought it might. Maybe we'll get to. Maybe that'll open up when we find Wanda. Or maybe the whole issue with Wanda will be like how Doctor Strange gets more info to push into that quest line. Alright. A new day is dawning. Cool.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
Why, just an equal. I think I have demonstrated my prowess is at a level far beyond that. Maybe you can even learn a thing or two from me.
Cute. I'll assume that you didn't mean to say that you can teach me.
I will draft a lesson plan, get a curriculum in order, maybe ask Strange to teach a class or two.
These are the words of someone begging for death. The extremely painful kind of death. Good for you that it would be a shame to kill you. You're the first hero I've met that would impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive.
The darkness
When this
in me.
battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
Once you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case,
Hey, what's up, new good? How
I
you doing,
hope
man?
we can
Good
continue
evening.
fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Friendship level up, level 5, baby. Demon Child Challenge mission unlocked. The hunter has reached the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. Special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. The armory upgrade has not yet been built in the forge. Complete Ghost Rider's Forge and Hellfire research to gain access to the upgrade. And you can still earn friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to even further gameplay and costs. Okay. That's good. Man, and they're new good, you know, one day at a time. The most.
Did you sneak into a secret base without me?
You know, as you can see, you know, channel progress is slow, but real life is pretty much contending with raising my son, who turned a year old on November 8th. and he's a handful. You know, the whole experience has been a handful. So that's pretty much the major thing on my mind, barring geopolitics, which as you get older you kind of get more sensitive to. But you know, one day at a time. What's they're a teenager? Oh my god! Wait till they're a teenager. Wait till they're. I do quite a bit of forecasting, man, and it's man, yeah, it's already a handful.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Yeah, I don't know, man, it's tough.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Discard 1 card per encounter. Each discard now grants 1 move and shove. Reroll 1 card whenever Gamma Coil is analyzed. Oh. Employ modifications to upgraded abilities. Say what? I like all this. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the food truck first.
Hey, Hunter. Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What the hell is this?
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Enemies carried by him will explode for 22 damage for 2 turns. Yeah, I think I could try this. And then his up here is and then quick kick is this. Oh wow. What's this? What the hell's Berserk? Makes a target attack nearby units as their next action. Oh. I have damn it. Guarding Strike or Blade Storm. If I remove Guarding Strike, damn. Berserk? Sounds cool, man.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Why is that? Red or pinkish or whatever. Doesn't matter. I think maybe I'll pick up Emulate. I also can't tell what's epic and what. Yeah, it is epic.
Shh. Tony is working.
Craft, Ghost Rider, epic ability. Ability crafting.
Another project?
This is epic.
Do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps?
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got? Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry, we're on it.
Yay, we did it. So now Obsidian at Athame is available. Okay. The combat item. And then the Demon Child now has a challenge awaiting her that can go after.
Later.
Sewage crisis.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Let me guess. One of the improvements you added is garlic?
Quintupled the amount in the recipe. Grandma would be proud. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Okay. Cool.
Ready for more?
Not enough for you, so damn, 100 skill essence.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Do your thing.
Okay, I need a bunch of you. I need like I'll keep that for now. I find myself in a situation where I need to go back. Okay, I know that we have to do a challenge mission for magic. Oh.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Laying plans. Excerpt 18. All warfare is based on deception. And to enable to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. And far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy. Feign disorder and crush him. Be secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. Your opponent is of choleric temper. Seek to irritate him, pretend to be weak, that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared, appear where you are not expected. Military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now, the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few beforehand. Thus, too many calculations lead to victory and few to defeat. How much more no calculation? Much more no calculation at all. It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who's likely to lose. The general receives his commands from the sovereign. His armies concentrates his forces. Difficult country, do not encamp. Country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions, and in situations you must resort to stratagem. In desperate position you must fight. Roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, position which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variation of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, though he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give him a rare ability?
Thanks, Hunter.
Straight to hell? Does he have a straight to hell? Okay.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for.
Some light reading of lore. Talking about mythical creatures.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Faustus.
They're holding up. Not when it comes to you. No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. The fire burns brighter.
And we get an Arcana key again.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace. All right. Nice. Who's left to talk with? Ah. Wait, hold on. Where's she at? Wait. Oh, she's.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Wait, is it Captain wants to talk?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam.
By the
Times
power
like this,
of
it's
friendship.
easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Cool.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter. Hunter?
See you soon.
We have no hero ops to go on. Crazy. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, we're in business. Okay, with that, I am out of here. Been a nice 4-hour block. I am gonna call it for this evening, and I gotta be up a little bit earlier than usual, so we won't dip back in for Marvel's Spider-Man tonight, Spider-Man 2 tonight, but we're kind of ping-ponging between the two games right now. So anyway, yeah, more Midnight Suns more likely than not tomorrow. And for those of you who have tuned in to watch for a bit, thank you for doing so. See y'all again soon. Have a good one. Take care. Toodles!